All right. Hello YouTube. What up, gamers? Welcome back to more Dark Souls 3. I know you guys have been loving Dark Souls 3, so I'm happy to provide more DS3 content for you guys. Yesterday's run, as you can see, I'll go back to the menu. Yesterday's run, as you can see, was 5 hours and 11 minutes. And the one before that was 8:22. So today we're going for sub 5, which should be pretty easy considering we were kind of walled off in the early game from a couple of bosses. So as long as we don't get stuck, we may be able to get sub 5 on today's run. So that's the goal. Finish the game in one stream. You guys know the drill. So yeah, let's get started, shall we? Come to Twitch. It's better here. Absolutely. Come to Twitch if you want to chat. I might turn chat on YouTube at some point, but for now, just come to Twitch if you want to chat. No problem, man. Watching your streams for a while. About time I pitched into the stream. Looking forward to learning some Dark Souls 2 tricks. Hell yeah, dude. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. We have ads, by the way, guys, pretty soon, like 30 seconds. So just be warned. But yeah, I'm gonna start picking my class now. Let's see what we got here. Valor Heart. Okay. Straight sword. I think this is the Henri straight sword that fails with luck, unfortunately. Wow. The weapons are kind of bad, I'm not gonna lie. But this starts with the grass crest, so that's, I mean, I feel like you just take the grass crest. I'm gonna take the grass crest. All right. And let's just pray that we don't get like some crazy shit as Gundyr. All right. Let's get it. Let's get it, gamers. Hope you're having a nice weekend, by the way, guys. Hope you guys are enjoying your Saturday. Yeah, I don't know. I actually like this run a lot. I didn't think I would enjoy repeating the randomizer, but it's good, man. It's good stuff. It's probably my favorite randomizer game out of all the games so far. Out of like Elden Ring, Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 2, etc. So yeah, I mean, I'm glad we kind of found this like cool little run to do. I kind of want to drop down because, oh, there's a crab over there. Okay. I can't really drop down and I can't really go. Okay. I mean, if I really want that item that replaces the Titanite shard, I guess I can go and get it. Okay. Yeah. If I really wanted that item, I could go and see if I can try to grab it, but then we're just going to skip it. We're just going to skip it. There's a crab down below, and there's one of these Us of Man right here. So we're not even going to risk it. Just check Mr. Gundyr. And it's Pontiff. Okay. Well, this might be a reset. I'm not going to lie. Because I don't have a parry shield. But we'll see, I guess. I mean, I have a medium shield, but it's not really what I consider a parrying shield. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Whatever, I'll just roll him, honestly. I have light roll, so it should be a little bit better than mid-rolling. Can try parrying, I guess, with the grass crest. The only problem is like I can't riposte with one hand as the deprived subclass. Also, I have no armor, so I get like absolutely nuked by anything. We could check the items in case they're like embers, I guess, or something that useful that I could use. I don't know. Might just be kind of a dead run. Because remember, we are trying to beat our time, so we could spend all day here trying to kill Pontiff, but may as well just reset. It's going to take that long. But the damage isn't actually horrible. It's like almost yellow damage, which is like considered to be, you know, okay damage for these games. As if it's actually doing like a chunk of the health bar. He like staggers backwards, so I can't get an extra swing in, unfortunately, whenever he does actually stagger. God damn, that just fucking nukes my health bar. I hit one time. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and we're just gonna reset this one. I think Pontiff is just a tiny bit unlucky to get as your graveyard boss if you have no heals or no ember or no armor even for that matter. So we're just gonna go ahead and we're just gonna reset because I don't think I'll be able to do that feasibly within, I don't know, 20 attempts. So we're gonna go ahead and we're just gonna re-randomize. Restart. Okay. Go again. If I had Hollow Slayer, I probably would have kept going, but this is not, you know, yesterday's run. Yesterday's run was pretty damn good. We had a really good start with the weapon. He's just a bit too tanky to kill without scaling with the build that I had right there. Okay. Anyway, Gale Sword, Pontiff Sword. Can you even use this? Oh, 12 in. Okay, yeah, so you can use this. Pretty good weapons, honestly. Bandit's Knife is really good. Broadsword on the Pyromancer. Okay, what does a parrying shield? This does. Parrying shield. That's also a parrying shield. Let's try the shit, dude. I want to try the Bandit's Knife. The only problem with the Bandit's Knife is if I get Wolnir, I'm fucked. If I get Wolnir, it's gonna take like 10 minutes probably, because he can't bleed. And the reason why the Bandit's Knife is good is so you can bleed bosses with it. But we'll see. I think the only non-bleedable boss besides Wolnir is probably 3 balls. Otherwise, we'd be good to go. Is this thing really that heavy? What the hell? It is. Interesting. Large arrow. Oh, I don't have gloves on. That's kind of bad, actually. You want to have 4 pieces of armor. I mean, my armor is pretty good. but you want to have 4 pieces. 4 pieces gives you a bonus in this game. There we go. There's some gloves. Pre-played seed. Hey, yo. What did I get? And it's Vort. Okay. That's doable. It's very doable. Big money. Big money Vort. You're not bleeding? Or is the hemorrhage proc actually like that? Not noticeable. Yippee! The Basin of Vows. Okay. Well, check the answer now. Oh, that's a Millwood. I gotta start like checking the boss or checking the enemy before I just like drop down into an area, because like that really, I could have lost my Ember there. That would have been really bad if I lost my Ember actually, because I literally like just got it. I kind of heard something rustling there and I was like kind of concerned at what it could possibly be. All right. Give me your coiled sword. Archives key. Okay. Also +1 on something. +1 anything. Oh, these are really good items here, actually. Damn. Like, first actually good fire link. Shopkeeper. Let's just do the little key check up here, because it could be the banner, and we need to get the banner. I'm trying to figure out what to cut out, like to make this run faster, obviously, because that's the goal for today, is to be faster. Well, I needed that anyway. Maybe I didn't. If I'm doing any %, I wouldn't have needed that, but I guess it's all bosses, so I do need that. Any rings? No. No rings. All right. What weapon are we using? Could keep using the bandit stagger, but Bastard Sword, Lothric Knight Sword, 18 dex for this. Ooh, it's kind of expensive. Bastard Sword is probably a good option just because it's consistent. Can I sell anything? No. Okay. I think you need 12 strength, the two-handed bastard sword. I think I'm off by 1 level. Never mind. Huge. Okay. Get that tree jump 90% of the time first try, but if I don't, it takes me like 5 minutes. It's about like jumping at the peak of your elevation. That's how you get it more consistently. So I definitely feel that too with some skips, but it's all about your relative elevation compared to the platform. You want to jump at like the peak of your height. Do we go up? I think we go up here. I always check up, and if it's like not lootable, then I'll just like run away, obviously. I assume this guy is gonna like hurt really bad. This guy right here. I thought he'd be like, maybe like a Lothric Castle hollow, but no, I'm getting like stun locked by something. It was the like the rotund demon ruins guy from Dark Souls 1. So glad I was holding block right there. That's the only reason why I live, by the way. I was holding block. I would have gotten straight up just one-shotted. That's actually insane. What mob was that? That was the DLC 2, like sorcerer, like I don't know what you call it, but like this guy right here to my right, the skeleton sorcerer thing that just summons the great deep soul out of the ground and just fucking one-shots you. Lots of chunks. Oops. Oh, that's right. The Hornet Ring is pretty damn heavy, isn't it? That's a super strong one. What the hell? Where's that one from? That one's like half my health. What up, Yaklo? Wide vibe, dude. What the fuck? Okay. Why would someone wake up and play DS3 when DS2 exists? I think you have those reversed, my friend. You might have the 3 and the 2 reversed. Sorry. Sorry, I think you're mistaken. Oh shit. I've been on my Dark Souls 3 kick, dude. I've been so addicted to this actually. I tried DS2 for 1 day randomized, and it's kind of dog shit, I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty pretty unfun to randomize. Ooh, nice. It's a really good weapon. Just like my preference, because I enjoy hard boss fights rather than bullshit areas, you know? Ooh, small doll. I don't know. Maybe I'll warm up to DS3 Randomizer as well. We'll see. I doubt it though. I doubt that I'll like the DS3 Randomizer because it's just, I don't know. It's a bit too what's the word? It's a very beginner unfriendly because I don't play DS2 like Dis does, so I don't know like how to play that game correctly. I can't even play DS3 correctly, honestly. But it's at least a little bit more fun for me. Not listening. But DS3 is good. Yes, DS3 is good. I agree, Gabarito. I mean, I think DS2 is good. I think that it's just not good randomized. Very toxic randomized, which I guess is part of the fun for the viewers. I could go to +2, I guess. Can't go to +4. I need 6 more to go to +3. Yeah, but before like coming back to DS3, I wasn't really a huge fan of this game. Like I didn't think it was like, you know, part of my favorites, but I think it is now. It's definitely like around where Elden Ring is on my list. I think Bloodborne's the top, but I think Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3 share the number 2 spot. It's always nice to have like a new game to play. It's so rare that you play a game these days and you're like, damn, I want to play this game more. Like, I feel like we're just getting more and more like impatient, I guess, and just like intolerant of games these days, which maybe I'm just projecting, but I feel like I'm personally getting more intolerant of games. And like when a game is not, you know, good right away, it's hard to get into it, but this game is like the opposite of that. It gets really good really quickly. What up, zombie player? How's it going, dude? What the fuck? He just spawned in and broke one of his bracelets. Okay. I can see your arm. It's somewhere in there. Okay, his arm is now in the wall. What do I do now? Wait, what do I do now, actually? Kill it? How? He's gonna spawn skeletons. There's no way I can out damage the skeletons. Can I turn him around somehow? There we go. His arm's back. Oh, never mind. It was back for like a second. Come on, bro. That's not cool. Stop doing that shit. Yeah, he's summoning now. No. Oh, arm. Please. Give me your arm. Bruh. Oh my God. Stop. Can I like turn him around? Oh no, there's skeletons now. Yeah, this is fucked. I'm gonna turn around. I'm gonna see if I can turn him around somehow. Can he even turn around? Is that even like possible? I don't think it's possible for him to turn around. I think he literally just like is stuck here. Okay. Well, I think I killed the skeletons though. Thankfully. Never mind, no I didn't. He's almost there. Just a couple more bars of stamina. We'll do the trick. He has so much health, actually. Oh my God. Let's go. We did it. That was so stupid, dude. What the fuck? Well, a little bit of a damper on the timer there, but at least we didn't die. We do with the banner. Actually, we got it in the room. What about the arm? What about it? Why do you need it? It does more damage when you hit him in the arm. His braces explode, and then he takes like a burst of damage when you hit his arm. If you break all 3 of the bracelets, he dies instantly. So you need to hit the arm because otherwise that happens. I'm glad that at least one of the bracelets broke like right at the start of combat because otherwise I'd be there forever, dude. This looks pretty civilized. I hate that guy so much. That like chain snake right there. Holy shit. Yow! You like Yoel of Londor? You think he's a nice guy? Written by a pilgrim, dude. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Well, there goes my ember. Damn. I could have gotten health, I guess. Could have like gone back and gotten health, but just run through, I guess. Where did he just come from? Okay. This guy's like omega tanky too. Like I just hopped up on the roof right there. That was kind of sick. And thank you for the fall, dude. Yeah. I think that's an Anorlando archer, if I had to guess. Yo, how's it going, Fox? How's it going, dude? So much Anorlando enemies here. Yo, how's it going, Zeke? Good to see you, dude. Bro. I think we're not going to loot the entire area here. We just need to grab this one key item check and then just dip. Yeah. Bro, another Anorlando archer? Are you fucking serious? There's two. There's actually two. Get the fuck away from me, bro. Oh my god, there's three. There's actually three archers here. I cannot believe it. I hate these guys. Killed the guy 1 million times to the platinum. I did too. Back when the game first came out on PS4, I farmed that guy for Dark Moon Blade. But then when I got it on PC, I realized I could just cheat in the spell. Didn't have to do that grinding again, thankfully. Thank you, Zeke. Appreciate that. Ow! Fuck. God, these enemies hurt this time around, dude. These enemies are actually like satanic this time. I missed some items there. I have to go back and get them again. Yeah, this run's pretty insane, Zeke. We turned off scaling of enemies, so whenever I see like some super scaled up enemy, I just get fucking terrified. Which honestly, I think is how Randomizer should be played. Is like, I think scaling enemies is kind of, I don't know, it kind of goes against a little bit the Randomizer because you're not scared of anything. I guess it depends on the game, but yeah. So yesterday we had a run where we were walled off of progress by Phase 2 Gale, Phase 2 and 3 of Freed, and Soul of Cinder, and Demon Princes from DLC as well. So we had 4 like end game bosses that were like walling our progression pretty much. Okay, well that's not very pleasant. That's very not pleasant. We need to wait for the archers to just kill everybody. Surely he will, right? One more key item right here. Okay. This crab is kind of getting worked. Oh my god. Dude, the archer is kind of stunning in perma. That's kind of a good thing. Well, I guess this is my life now. Where are the fire crabs from? Okay, we're just gonna rest and come back, I think. Hey, how's it going, Schlump? How you doing, dude? It's good to see you. Welcome on in. $28 minutes. I think we were like past settlement 28 minutes in yesterday. That sucks that there's literally a crab right here because I just can't loot. Like, the crab is not going to allow me to loot until I kill it. Yeah, look at you. Yeah, just the fucking assassin out of nowhere is crazy. Where did he even come from? Oh, right here. Okay. I actually saw him the entire time. I just ran right past him. Should be like 2 more swings. Oh, that actually like one-shots me, I think. I'm doing good, dude. Doing good, Schlump. Been taking my time and enjoying the DS3 arc. Come on, shoot the crab. Why is he not shooting the crab anymore? Okay. Well, it looks like we have to give up all this loot, unfortunately, or like grab and run, because there's just no way we can loot all this, because the archer is kind of not like, he doesn't target who you're targeting, he targets whoever is just like standing there. So I guess we're just running past without grabbing any loot. That kind of sucks. That really sucks to not be able to grab any of this loot. This is like one of the biggest looting spots in the game, actually. You can like kind of play around the the staggers a bit, but I can't be too greedy. Ooh, nice. Bro, oh my god, there's so many high-leveled enemies here. What the fuck? Oh my, dude, everything here is fucking high level. It's actually insane. Like, how unlucky is that we rolled like 7 high-level enemies in the same area where I have to loot? That's actually fucked up. Good reset, I guess, but we're already on a run, so we'll just take this one. Likely not going to be sub 5 hours anymore, but whatever. Oh my god, and this guy is literally stuck in the door. I literally can't progress because, like, okay. That's actually insane. Okay, is that guy gone now? Bro. Oh my god. Oh, this is the worst opener I've ever had in my entire life, dude, with this fucking randomizer. This is like the worst opener ever. Because, like, I can't get through the door because there's this fat fucking, like, worm guy right in the middle of the doorway. And I have to, like, bait him out, and then the archer has to shoot at him. Oh, my God. This is so frustrating. I don't know. This is just unplayable. I might just reset. This is literally unplayable. Thank you, Ogre. Okay, we made it pass. Jesus, man. Old Demon King? Okay. Can I just wait till later on that one? Because Old Demon King is actually, like, pretty strong, like, damage-wise. We'll have to wait till we're, like, pretty geared up for that. Can't really just walk in there and just kill him without a upgraded weapon or some HP at least. I'm gonna go this way. Can you go that way because I see a Millwood Knight and I see failure in my future if I decide to fuck with that guy. So we're just not going to. Let's just get some HP, dude. I just need some HP. Whatever. HP and an Ember will do the trick. I could also level up the weapon, I guess. I also have ashes that I could buy stuff with. So let's figure that out. Let's see. Infinite Titanites. Long Sword or Bastard Sword are both good options, I guess. Definitely gonna grab that. Definitely gonna grab these. 600 for 6 of them is a really good deal. Could grab those too, but I mean, something can be +3 right now, so +4 even. Yeah, I mean, I guess just like longsword, but like longsword is so boring though. Could do bastard sword, I guess, +5. Didn't get Cornix though as a merchant, so let me just level up then first before I get upgraded weapon. So I feel like I did longsword yesterday. I don't want to do it today again. Let's get some HP. I didn't actually even give him my shard or allot my Estus, so let me do that real quick. Well, I want to use the Dragon Slayer's axe actually, the great axe. That could be a lot of fun. I want to use Dragon Slayer's great axe and Spitleaf. I want to use these two. Although Spitleaf is like a pretty high requirement for strength.
To read the play.
Scale, okay, that's +1 on the Dragon Slayer's axe. Or actually, never mind, it's not Dragon Slayer's axe. That would be boss weapons. Oh, I forgot about the Millwood Knight. Shit. I'm just gonna Dark Sign. That was worth it. How's it going, Raccoon? Welcome on in, dude. That was worth it. I got some large shards out of that. 8 large shards now. I know large shards are like omega inflated in this game. Like they're super easy to get, so it's not a big deal, but I can be +5 on anything pretty much. Oh, nice, Raccoon. Hell yeah. It's fun, isn't it? This game is a really good rando. I love the key items, dude. In Elden Ring, you don't really ever think about key items, but in this game, it's very important to think about key items. Fuck, dude. He actually was like in the perfect position to do that to me. Yeah. Fuck. It is, I know. It's super fun. Started doing it because I was curious about the DS2 randomizer, but realized how like shit DS2 is, so I didn't want to do that. As far as like randomizing it goes, how cursed it gets, I was like, you know what, let me try like a milder version without scaling. Because Dark Souls 3 is like better bosses, so it's just more fun overall, in my opinion, to do this run. Oh! Oh my god. Yeah, it's just like, yeah, exactly. Which is very fun for viewers, obviously. That's why everyone loves watching the DS2 rando. But I didn't have a lot of fun when I tried it out, so. We have lots of options to play through, actually. We have a lot of good weapons. I'm going to be looting a bit more than I was. Oh, God. Oh, well, I'm dead. Okay. Who's that? Oh, yeah, it's just lootable. NPC is pretty harmless. Who even is this? Wait, who has a dagger and a straight sword? Who the hell is that? I don't even know what NPC that is. Okay, you can stop. Thank you. It's a DLC night. It's a blue red eye knight from the archives and a one from DLC 2. So that item is unlootable. Unless I'm like super agile. But thankfully they didn't chase me. I've been chased like all the way through before. Okay. This part right here is when you have to look out for. Because this part kind of sucks. It's underrated. Because there's just so many enemies that replace the little dudes, the poison dudes. Crab, yep. Wanted the item, fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna pay for it. I'm not gonna grab that item right there. That would be very greedy to grab. Ah, fuck. This guy's a menace. Okay. So I guess since we're doing the key item check for the Estus shard, because that's where I place some of the key items, or randomize them to. We'll go ahead and we'll just check the one down here first before we loot the river. Because you literally could get like anything, any of the key items there at the Estus shard checks. Which arguably makes the randomizer a lot longer, but I think it's okay to have that in. I think it's fine. No, Greatwood is old Demon King. I didn't really feel like killing it with a +1 weapon. There's no point. You don't really get anything. It's a dead-end boss anyway. I do have a quick step weapon for that area down there. It's not a key item though. Honestly, loot is like not super important right now because I have a +7 weapon ready to go whenever. Almost +8. Grave Warden's Ashes. How much is Spitleaf? Spitleaf is 26 strength. Okay, it's not that bad actually. Might be using Spitleaf for this run. It's very powerful, but I want to use the DSA Great Axe too. 4. Oh, it's a tree guy. I didn't know there was a tree guy here. Whatever, just grab the items. I don't care if I die for them. All right. Did I grab this item right here? I did. Okay. Oh, Wilhelm is here. Wilhelm is like kind of a menace, by the way, because he will not stop chasing you. Like, he will literally go to the end of the earth to kill you. Oh, I have a turtle as well. He's gonna hit me in the ladder, isn't he? Okay, thank God Wilhelm fell. Cool. Okay. I can't move. What? Wait, there's literally like plenty of room. Okay. I was like, what the fuck? Indeed, man, sir, indeed. I mean, there's some really good heavy weapons in this game, Leon. I feel like last night I was using the Black Knight Great Axe, and that shit was like crazy good. But I guess it depends on the weapon, because yeah, they are pretty damn slow and they take a lot of stamina to use. But like, I think they're pretty good. No. I used the Black Knight Great Axe for the last couple bosses, and it felt really good. But are there any drops that would make this run caster? You want a lot of Estus. If you want to do a caster build, you want a lot of Estus and ideally a pyromancies. Like you would use Forbidden Sun or whatever that's called in this game, the Forbidden Sun equivalent. Chaos Bed Sun. Likely that spell with like a bunch of Estus would be like the one thing that, plus like Swamp Ring and then the Witch Ring and Lloyd's Sword Ring, and what else is there that's good for pyro build? Fire Clutch as well, I guess. But even with all of that, it's probably not as good as a melee build. Thank you for the follow, by the way, dude. Thank you. Because it costs upgrade materials to upgrade the flame. So, I mean, I don't know if there's really ever a world where you would do caster and a randomizer. I have done it before. I did a like a Dex Faith build in a casual randomizer in this game. I ran. I mean, that was like I got super lucky. I got Lightning Stake, which is like I think the highest damage miracle. And then I ran. What did I run? I got the 2 rings, the Ring of the Sun's Firstborn, as well as the other one that boosts miracles. And then I got Lloyd's Sword and Lightning Clutch as well. So I had pretty much all the pieces to a caster build, but it's pretty rare that you get all the pieces. Ain't it fun? Probably can sneak in that room and grab that key item check. I don't think it's that dangerous. I'll have to go like from an angle that I won't get murdered from. There we go. Nice. Got another ad break coming up, guys, in about a minute, by the way. I'm so glad we got a quick step weapon off the bat, because this swamp is so bad for randomizer. I feel like enemies aren't slowed at all, obviously, and I mean you are. So good luck rolling like DLC ring knights or like you know what I mean. Good luck rolling those enemies that are not meant to be here. The super slow roll. You got Dragon Slayer armor in the swamp? Yeah, exactly. Like, it's pretty damn cursed. So you definitely want a quick step weapon. At least, like, if you don't have mana to quick step, at least just be able to just, like, move a little bit faster like I am right now. That's an angel. That is an angel. And he has no audio. That's fucking crazy. Okay. Angel with no audio is super cursed. All right. Morian Blade? Is that ever good? Probably not. Luckily, these trees can block for me. Yeah, luckily the trees are good at blocking the projectiles. All right. Ain't it fun? Use lots of souls. So do enemies give like the normal amount of souls in this randomizer? I can't tell because the bosses give arena based souls. It's not like boss based souls. Okay, before we check Abyss Watchers, I'm gonna like see what I can do about leveling up. So we'll also go and we'll check what else can we go and check? I guess the area around Sage. I just need enough souls to get enough strength to hold the Spitleaf Greatsword. I'll need to do some math real quick. There's an option to change souls reward. Okay, I didn't see that. So I'll have to go and look again if I want to try that. Because like with no scaling, I feel like you should get boss-based souls, right? I feel like that's only fair. That you spent like, 10 minutes killing Soul of Cinder, that you get Soul of Cinder souls. Whereas with scaled bosses, it probably shouldn't give you full souls. Did I go in here? I don't think I did. Need some more money, dude. Fucking poor. Got a lot of stuff to sell, I guess. 18 of these. I don't want to sell my embers necessarily, but I think I will for money. Just need money. I'm very broke. Ooh. I have 2 hormone bones. I don't want to use them, but I'm gonna check the boss. You are Champion Gundyr. Okay. I don't know how I feel about Champion Gundyr. Oh. Could just parry him, I guess. Oh, I see, dog. Yeah. Yeah, I was very confused as to why, like, here, for example, I fought Cinder and got like 10,000 or whatever you get from Crystal Sage. Oh. Thought that one would have landed. Oh my god. That is so much damage. What? Oh. Okay. Well, I guess my souls are now trapped in here. How much money do I have? Can I come back with a split leaf greatsword and kick his ass? Let me see. How many souls do I have? Not anything. I have like nothing besides the armor that I can sell and weapons that I can sell. Okay. I'm still gonna bone out though. I'm gonna grab my souls and bone out, I think. So I do need to level up a little bit still. What is it per level? 2,000. So I have like 6 to 7 levels that I can spend. I guess I could maybe get Spitleaf Greatsword wieldable before then. Into Soul of Sinner was why Henry Limber was so mad. Yeah, I mean, I think that weapon in particular is not super great. But yeah, I get what you mean. Definitely see that being super frustrating. Let's see, what do we got here? I could actually use bleed grease on the dagger and use that for Gundyr. Oh, also I can buy bones. Nice. Yeah, I guess we'll just use bleed grease with the dagger. And then we'll sell some shit. Got a decent amount of money from selling shit, dude. How's it going, Atomic? Welcome on in, dude. Hope today is cool. Hell yeah. Today is pretty cool. Look at how much money you can get from just selling shit. This is why I like doing this whenever I can. And even if that's like actually useless to you that you're never going to use, I just sell for randomizers. Look at how much money I have now. Let me make sure I can get the stats for Spitleaf real quick. That's what I'm using, right? Could use Follower Saver, but I think Spitleaf is better. 2616. Okay, let me do some math real quick. $27. Okay, so what about 17? 25. Yeah, so you need 18 strength for this. I have like just enough for 18 strength. Goddamn. Okay. I need 3 points. Okay, so I can't use Spit Leaf actually. Fuck. Okay, well that kind of sucks then. I guess we're selling Embers then. Whatever. I shouldn't die that much if I'm using a good weapon. Okay, perfect.
Farewell, Ashen One.
What?
I need 3 more, right? Yeah. I can only buy 1 more. Okay. Do you have any stones? I have a heavy gem and a sharp gem, but I don't have the fair and cool yet. All right. All right. New place for the dancers, so I need to get to the DLC to get more levels. I see. Yeah, I mean, with Madir, like, Madir sucks no matter where you get him. Like, because you need a big arena to fight Madir. And, like, 90% of the arenas in this game are not very big. So, I mean, wherever you get Madir is just going to suck. So, I mean, I think what I was going to do before doing, like, runs like these and before doing permadeath was, like, to practice the fights a bit. But I didn't end up doing that. I just kind of went in the randomizer without much knowledge on the fights, which is fine. Like, it works if you, you know, pay attention to like the small stuff. Oh, really, Badger? Yeah, it's a good song. Do the same. Oh yeah, for selling items. Yeah. Got Nameless King as Curse Rod at Greatwood. Hey, at least it's not a boss that you have to kill, right? I mean, I guess. Maybe you do have to. I set the settings so that I don't have to do Dancer before settlement, because that can pigeonhole you into a very toxic like first boss after Gundyr. So I don't do that with speedruns, but with permadeath that's fine, because I mean I just reset. Bro, that is a gigantic AoE. What the fuck? That was actually like so unexpected. Caught me off guard. How big that AoE was. Yeah, I got Pontiff as well on a run. My first attempt of the day, Leon, and I had to just reroll because it's just with no scaling as well. It's just, I don't know. It's too toxic. That's why I turned on Simple Gundyr and Vort, which I mean, Pontiff is in that group, right? But for no scaling, it's a little bit more toxic to do Pontiff there. It's possible, I've done it before, but it's just kind of toxic. You need the right setup to do that. You need like a parrying shield, you need like a fast swing weapon that actually also hits pretty hard. Holy, this guy is stalling. Holy. Wow, not a single parryable attack. Oh my god, is he ever gonna do a parryable attack? Let's find out. I guess he just does not want me to win. Jesus. Gundyr's gauntlets, dude. Canonically accurate. And I thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I think we're ahead of our last run because we spent a super long time on Cinder. Because the boss that replaced Sage was Cinder last time. So I think we're ahead of our last run. I think so, at least. That's why, like, yeah, exactly, Leon. That's why, like, no game for me will ever beat, like, Souls combat. Doesn't matter, you know, if it's a Souls-like or, you know, a Sekiro-like or whatever the hell it is. Like, you can't really replace the magic that the Souls games did for you the first time that you played them. Because, I mean, there's a whole entire, like, genre that followed the first couple Souls games, but you can't just, like, replicate that magic. Lightning does not strike twice. So I think it's very, very hard to get like similar experiences from Souls likes or like any kind of like other action RPG. Like I'm playing a lot of Oblivion lately, and like don't get me wrong, I love that game, but compared to this game, the combat is really just not there. Like I mean, I love Oblivion. Like that's like my favorite game of all time, pretty much. And the combat does not like compare in any way to what these games do for you. Yeah, I agree. Sold. I think Dark Souls 3 might have the best combat in any video game, in my humble opinion. Bro, get out of the fucking church. Because like I mean it's super hard to make a combat system that's like not repetitive and also super fun. Like you think of like games of like God of War and whatnot, and you know, Kazan. But the problem is, even though there's like super long combos and cool chains you can do, it's repetitive, right? And you could say this is repetitive too, because it kind of is, but it's repetitive in a good way, in a way that you can like do differently every time, I guess. Bro, can you fuck off? PS3 much more than ER. Well, Yeah, I mean, I think by DS3 is just like objectively better. I think that's just saying that like they had 6 years of data to analyze to make a new game. And like I kind of agree that like the game itself just is kind of better, but the combat in this game is just so good. Like the thing that I don't like about this game is that it's very slow at the start. Like you don't really get to the peak of the game until you get through the first like 10 hours, I want to say. Because like, I mean, at least for me, because I don't like anything after Gundyr and Vort until like Urethil. I don't like any of those bosses. Like Sage, Deacons, Tree Balls are all kind of like terrible, but it picks up after you get to Urethil. Abyss Watchers, yeah, Abyss Watchers is pretty good. Yeah. I think they're a bit too like exploitable with the backstabs, but you don't have to do that. You can fight them without backstabbing them, I suppose. Something with Freed is like super exploitable with backstabs. I'm not a big fan of that. I at first I thought like, oh, you know, Milena should be backstabbable because then, you know, she'd be more fair. That was my first like thoughts on Milenia, but after like learning the fight, I'm like, nah, I'd much rather not be able to backstab her. Oh, really, Leon? Yeah. Yeah, it's really interesting to like hear people's perspectives that didn't start with DS1 like I did. Like I started with DS1 pretty much. Okay, I only have 1 heal. Thankfully the poison is super slow for the bleed or whatever. Could also use the door's iframes, I guess, for the bleed. I'll like wait around for a bit and use the door's iframes. Watch this, chat. I'm gonna take no damage here from the bleed proc. Hell yeah, iframes. Demon's Great Axe. And the Fire Clutch Ring? It was meant to be, dude. It was simply meant to be. We're looking here, CE. Okay, we need a heavy gem. We need a heavy gem ASAP. Actually, we need the coal, not the heavy gem. We need the coal ASAP, the heavy coal. $40 strength for that. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I feel like quitting your first Souls game or like, you know, Soul, whatever you want to call it. I feel like having that experience of like quitting is like a shared experience for everybody. I quit DS1 like 3 times before I finally finished it. I remember crashing out on the Moonlight Butterfly when I was like 12. Trying to figure out how to play DS1. Red eye is really good, actually. Nice. It's a little mid-roll with that. This thing good? Like, I can't tell if this thing's actually any good. I thought it was really good. Maybe it is good. Hey, what up? What up? How's it going, Dan? Good to see you, dude. Who's the boss here? Okay. Just not gonna fight that. Doing good, dude. Just doing some more DS3. I've been on my DS3 kick recently, and I'm very happy for it. Okay, I might as well kill this wolf. If I don't kill this wolf, I'm gonna die. Also, why am I invaded? I thought it was offline on Steam. Okay, that's all I can get from that pool. Honestly, that might be worth using because that does like burn damage, I think, and also I think I have the stats for it. But... oh shit. Okay. I mean, honestly, this weapon's pretty good for Gale, so this ain't too bad. Hey, how's it going, Cass? Welcome. Ow. Hate that combo. I don't know how to dodge that when you're close to him. Oh, I had no stamina. Shit. I just greeted my stamina. And I still had a flask left, too. Fuck. Okay. So far away. Let me check if I'm offline on Steam. I am online on Steam. Let me go offline on Steam real quick. 1 second, because I don't want invaders. Yeah, I'm in offline mode, but I don't want the vanilla invaders because they're not randomized. So there's no point in having them in the run. That's all. Song never gets old. It is not. It's not. Remember the previous conversation? I quit DS1 before I finally beat it too. Used the Drake Sword all the way to Ornstein and Smo. Yeah, my first playthrough of Dark Souls 1, like I died to the Moonlight Butterfly like 1,000 times. Not 1,000, but like maybe like 20 times, and I was like super pissed off. So I like looked up a bunch of like videos about the game and whatnot. And I was like wondering like, how do you get into this game? Like, how do you like beat this game if you've not already played it for like hundreds of hours? And then I tried it again. And this time I followed like a guide on Fextra Life, and I pretty much like just exploited how broken armor is in that game. And I used full Havel's armor with the Dragon Tooth, and literally just was the fucking giga tank, dude. I just tanked everything. That was pretty much my first playthrough. Yeah. I mean, obviously I went back and I played it with other builds, but and I thank you, by the way, Cats, for the good luck. But yeah, my very first build for that game was straight up just a tank. I mean, it's the best build. It's the best build because you're able to survive for a lot longer, so you can see the boss's movesets. I would say fat rolling is a bit excessive because you literally can't roll at that point. You have to just block with your shield. But it's great. Fuck me, dude. I need to use an ember. I need more stamina. My stamina is kind of in a bad spot. See, like right there, where I hit him twice, but I'm out of stamina, so I can't roll away. That's kind of an issue. I need more stamina so I can not have situations like that where I simply just can't roll away. Because you want to hit him twice, right? Like, you're going to want to exploit the opening if you can. I fucking hate that attack, dude. I wish I knew how to dodge that when you were close to him. Oh my god, there goes my souls too. Damn. What am I doing? I have the doll. I don't have to be here right now. What am I doing? I have the doll. The fuck am I doing? Okay. I don't know why I'm here. I can literally just go to Irithel. I don't have to be fighting Gale right now. Why am I fighting Gale? Who knows, dude? I literally have the doll, so I don't even have to fight that boss for anything. It's a dead end. I guess like later on in the game, but I mean, he's fun, but I also need a better weapon before I can reliably fight him. Wow. HP check 3. Come on, do your shield slam. Here we go. Yo, what up, Lefty? How's it going, dude? Okay. So the other day, an argument about if Dante from DMC could survive the world of Demon Slayer. Interesting. Dude, those conversations are always so, like, I can't follow them, man. I can't take them seriously. Like, oh, you know, who would win? Goku or Luffy? It's like the same energy as comparing like comic book characters. It's just, I don't know, it's just pointless because every writer is gonna write their character as being OP or some shit. So it's just, I don't know. Yo, Sharkat, thanks for the raid, dude. Thank you, dude. Welcome on in, everybody. Is that the Bloodborne guy? It is. It is the Bloodborne guy that you will see at Summer Games Done Quick 2025, dude. Yeah, welcome on in, Raiders, from Sharkhead Stream. We're doing a DS3 randomizer speed run. We're currently trying our best to beat our current time, which is a 5-hour run. So we're trying to beat 5 hours. Pretty sure we can do it, but Grass and GQ, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, we're doing Bloodborne 90% glitchless. I thought they'd take all bosses, but I assume it's because they wanted to take a shorter run. which is fine by me. I don't mind running 80%. So. How are the Dead Space runs, Shark? Did you get the time you were looking for? Going for like a 50, 56, right? Is that what you said? Your title? I don't remember what the exact time was. This is gonna take a while. This is gonna be quite a while. Not 56. I see. I see. Yeah. Well, good luck with that. I've been not really running anything at the moment. I'm kind of looking for something like to fill the time between now and GDQ, because I'll be doing Bloodborne obviously the weeks before, but I'm looking for something to run in the meantime. I'm doing some Dark Souls 3 and shit and just trying to figure out what to do. Not today, Arthur. We're not doing permadeath. We're doing a speed run today. Doing going for sub 5. John Dead Space. Holy. I know that guy. He goes to GDQ. And wears a shark hat, I've heard. Alright. Oi! Everything. Pretty much everything. Swag. Key items, bosses, items, enemies. Anything you can think of. Starting class. I know, Cass. I'm so glad that he found something to run, because he's been not streaming recently, so I'm glad that he got back into it with Control. He was originally a Demon Souls remake runner, and then did some Ghost Runner for a bit, but I'm happy that he found something that he enjoys running. Movie suggestions? Wait, I need the lore on this. What about the movie suggestions? Dude, I can't really do horror movies, man. I can suspend my belief, but it's fucked up, dude. After I'm done watching a horror movie or playing a horror game, I just think that it's in my house, dude. I can't avoid that. I mean, I can play horror games, though. I've played a bunch of horror games. Like, I'm a big fan of Resident Evil, which is not really horror technically, but like Dead Space I played. I'm a Dead Space enjoyer. but I can't do like movies. Like horror movies are not for me, dude. I can play games, but can't watch movies. Yeah, and Aggie loves them, so it's kind of hard to make it work with our movie nights. I mean, you couldn't. I mean, you don't really count The Last of Us as horror, right? Like, I don't know. I wouldn't really call it like horror. Like, I don't know. Like, that stuff is just too action for me to consider it horror. Like, I'm too busy thinking about action elements. It's horror. I mean, it's very mild. It's very, very mild, I would say. Because there's still, like, it's a lot of action. And it's a lot of, like, drama. More so than it, like, you know, pure horror. Hey, what up, Gloomy? How you doing, dude? Action horror, right. Exactly. If you can't fight back, yeah, exactly. That's the thing, is if you can't fight back, it's like 10 times more scary. Gave him a great movie at the end of stream early this morning. Something I saw at Film Festival last fall. Oh, I see. Damn, okay. Interesting. I don't know. Maybe one day I'll give some horror movies a try. Just never really been gravitated towards them. I don't know. What are your thoughts on GTA 6 being delayed? I'm not surprised at all. But also, what have they been doing for the past 10 years? I guess part of it was like waiting for new generation technology. And at the same time, like COVID, I guess, are the two major events that happened in between GTA 5 and now. But also I'm not super excited for it anyway. I'm not a big, like, I mean, I was a big GTA fan when I was younger, but not really anymore. I'll still play it, I guess, but it won't be a huge event for me when it comes out. The hype is gonna kill it. I mean, yeah. I think if we look at what Bethesda just did. Okay, well, fuck. Well, fuck. I'm just dead, I think. Kind of just screwed. If we look at what we just did, what we just saw with like Bethesda shadow dropping the Oblivion remake. We look at like how successful that was with how it built up the hype over the course of a few days. Like, that is a masterclass on how to market your game, because there is no way that those leaks were leaks. Like, those were intentional. Also, what the fuck just happened to me? Why did I just like fly off the ladder? Those leaks were 100% intentional. Like, somebody was pulling the strings behind the scenes, and it was honestly a genius move to leak the game like almost entirely before it came out, and then you just shadow drop it. We need more of that, I feel like, because when that happens, people are excited about the game for a lot longer. You have their attention. You release the game at the peak of at the peak of their attention. Which, I mean, you know, GTA could literally release like a pile of just, I don't know. Like Rockstar could do anything and it would sell, right? But that's not really the point. The point is that the hype is most certainly a little bit killed after it being delayed. But I really don't. I'm not excited for the game anyway, so it doesn't really affect me. God, backstabs suck in this game so bad. It's actually crazy. Yeah, Cass. Yeah. That's why I don't consider like Last of Us to be something that I wouldn't be comfortable watching, because I mean the characters, you know, they're just gonna kill all the infected, right? There's no question about that. I mean, some characters might die, but overall they can fight back, so it's not as scary. Instead of like there being literally nothing you can do. I need water. I need a sip of water. It's more suspense than horror for you. I also think that like the older a movie is, the less scary it is, because I mean, obviously, like it's not always true, but a lot of movies that were really scary back in the day might not be as scary now because of how, like, you know, visuals have improved and whatnot. But there are probably still some gems out there that, you know, aged really well. That's why I didn't want to say like all older movies like weren't as scary, because there definitely are probably some old ones that would still scare me pretty bad. Thank you for the fall, dude. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. What's going, Raphael? Oh my god. They put exploders next to exploding barrels, dude. That's kind of fucked up. No, not the turtle, dude. Favorite From Software title? I mean, I'm compelled to say Elden Ring, but it's definitely Bloodborne. Also, hi, San. Hello, Dole. Bought a PS4 only for Bloodborne. I feel like it's one of the only games that I like. If I knew what I do now, like if I was as old as I am right now, and had to rebuy my PlayStation, I probably would. I mean, I'd only play Bloodborne, but if I had to rebuy my PlayStation, and I didn't have the PlayStation previously for other games, I probably would still rebuy it. Because I didn't get a PC until 2016. I was a console gamer my whole life until Bloodborne. Well, not Bloodborne, but until 2016 when I got my PC. Boss Randomizer sounds very, very fun and very weird at the same time. I mean, it's items, enemies, bosses, key items. Pretty much anything you can think of is randomized. Besides, like, NPCs, I guess. We're trying to beat our time. We had a... we finished our run yesterday. We're trying to go for a better time, which is like, it was like 5 hours, I think, for all bosses randomized. I don't actually know, Jer. I don't know like what the current status of it is. I mean, I assume it's just kind of in a state where they're happy with it, because I haven't heard of any huge updates. But yeah, I mean, they're working on it every day, pretty much. I assume if I open it up right now, there'd be an update. But nothing huge, I don't think, lately. Okay, so we're getting items out here. Okay, I have a lot of twinkling. I can actually like level up the axe if I wanted to. The Dragon Slayer's great axe. I want to use that. 40 strength. The turtle's gonna hit me on this ladder, isn't he? Can I get past this dragon? Is there an item out here? No? I could have thrown this an item out here. I guess I'm just tripping. Sekiro is yours? Your favorite game? That's pretty valid. I think they're all valid to be like your favorite, because like your favorite's probably gonna be your first one, right? I mean, mine's not. My favorite's not my first one. My first one was Dark Souls 1, and I very much don't think that's my favorite. Like, especially nowadays. I thought it was really good, like when I played it for the first time, but I think it's Not aged poorly necessarily, but there's not as much content to enjoy going back to that game. And thank you for the falls, guys, by the way. Okay, let's go back and let's upgrade our weapon. We have a new weapon. New weapon. We got ads, guys. We got ads in like 40 seconds coming up. Just be warned. Okay. Gotta do some math real quick. So 40 strength. We 2-end it. Let's see. 26, I want to say. Where's my calculator? All right. 26 times 39. So we need 27. Okay. 27 strength. Can we get that right now? Oh, I don't know if we can get 27 strength right now. I don't know if we can do that. Maybe with like souls. I do have some souls. Let's try. What can we sell? Sell that. We can sell that. It's useless. We can sell that. It's useless. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Okay, we have a lot of money actually. Lots of like items that are worth a lot of money in this game. Cool. Okay. Nice. Okay. We can for sure get what we need now. We need 27 strength. 27. Nice. And then we'll upgrade it, and then we'll see how many souls we have left over. I want stamina as well, too. Nice. Check our merchants, too. 3 more twinkling. Wait. This weapon not uses scales? Oh, it's a boss weapon. I see. I was so confused for a minute.
What?
How much do I need? Like 4 more? 4 more. Okay, I don't know if I have 4 more in this shop right here that I could buy. I have 3 more that I could buy. Okay.
Don't forget.
All right. I need more stam. I think I needed some vitality though, to be honest. Let's get like 12 vitality. 7 more levels. Okay.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. 66. Okay. This is the best we can do. All right. +3 is not bad. Do I have any Estus shards? I do have 1. Okay. We need 4 more of these.
What?
Did I kill the Abyss Watchers? I did. Okay. I can keep going, or I can go through Lothric Castle some more. I can go to DSA. I guess we can go to DSA. We'll see what that is. Jackie B, thank you for the resub, dude. Welcome back. Welcome back. I appreciate that, dude. Love GS1, but I can't get frustrated with the movement and all that. I get that. It's pretty clunky. Same thing with Demon Souls. Although I will say, unironically, I think Demon Souls controls a bit better than Dark Souls 1, the original. Original versus not remake versus original. Remake. Original versus original. I think that Demon Souls original plays better than DS1 original. I don't know what it is about Demon Souls original that actually like feels pretty good, but okay, you can stop with that now. That was an actual vacuum grab, by the way. That was fucking crazy, the range on that. Just gonna go back. You played Tenchu Wrath of Heaven on the PS2. Technically, you played a From Software game. I mean, that counts. That's a FromSoft title. If that's your favorite, that's your favorite. You know? Counts. How many swings is this? Oh, we have enough to do 2 and then roll away. That's really good, actually. That's actually very good. Okay. What's our total attack rating? Wow, that's a lot of damage. Like, wow, that's actually like a shit ton of damage. Dude, what? Like almost 450 plus the lightning damage. It's like 500 damage. 541. Jesus. Just Wyvern? Yeah. Not too bad. Oh, there's a turtle following me, I guess. Okay. This is actually a really good arena for this boss. I feel like it's one of the tamest bosses for this arena. The worst case being like Midir, obviously. I don't know if you guys have seen Midir in this arena, but it's actually satanic. Yo, what up, Montage is going, dude? How's Oblivion treating you, dude? So I've been playing that on stream. I've been doing all my Oblivioning off stream, just because like I play it a certain way, or like I feel like it might get boring for you guys. But I hope you've been enjoying it, dude. All right. Let's try Catacombs because I have the doll, so I can go to Irithel if I want to. That's actually valid, Taro. All those hours, if you just like have those hours because you're not playing, you're watching, and there you go. There's your total playtime of Souls games. Is it your first time, Montage? I don't know if I remember asking you or not, but is it your first time ever playing Oblivion, or if you played it like when it came out / like at any point after it came out? Because it's Tater's first time playing it and he's loving it, which is like cool to see. I'm glad that like people that haven't played it before are getting a chance to, because it is quite the gem. For a game that came out in 2006, it sure is better than a lot of games coming out these days. It's not your first time, so you're reliving Peak. That's fair. Yeah. Yep. As a returning player, it is basically reliving Peak. Exactly. Haven't gotten Eggy's verdict yet, though. on Oblivion. I think she enjoys it though. She's been playing it like almost every day, so I assume that she enjoys it. Can I go? Hey! Oh, okay. I actually hyper armor to do that. That was actually not a good idea. Yeah, me too, montage. It makes me happy seeing people enjoying Oblivion because, I mean, obviously I've played it like a bunch, so it's not super fresh to me, but the remaster is just so good. Leto is Great Hammer. Oh yeah, you were playing Blueprints a lot. That's why I was kind of curious to like why you just got on the Oblivion train, because you had a lot of Blueprint stuff to do. But ooh, and more scale is nice. Oh my god, we can cosplay as the Dragon Slayer, dude. What the hell? Oh, he's just gonna chase me. I thought he was gonna knock the bridge over.
Yow!
All right, let's throw our bone ready in case the boss is shit. Osiris, that's not bad at all. Ocelot! Rawr. Nice instant charge, bro. Who was the first boss? It was actually Vort. Vort was replacing Gundyr. I have 2 of these and 1 of these. This also has gone happy. Osiris is in an open area. Yeah. Thank God for that, dude. I had him in Dancer's Arena, and it wasn't the worst thing ever because, I mean, he's small enough to not cover your entire screen, but it was still kind of scuffed.
What?
This... I think it's just 2 of them. Okay.
Pretty like that.
Cool. Buy that. Buy... What else do we need? Anything? More bones, I guess. Okay. We're kind of at this point where we're kind of just cruising. More Estus. Never hurt anybody. Grand Archives key. Yes, sir. All right.
What?
What would the worst arena for Osiris be? Probably Osiris' arena.
Well, very
Unironically. No, something like a bit smaller, I would say. We need more health. Let's get more health.
farewell, Ashen One.
Real? Yeah. Is that guy still here? Give me your item. Give me your item. Okay.
Then you what? What?
There we go. No cinders yet. This is looking like a cinders in DLC type run. Last run, we literally had to go through the entire game for the last cinder. Because you need all 4 cinders to fight the final boss, obviously. I'm just going to ignore this guy because he's not going to do shit to me in the river, honestly. So I'm just going to ignore him. Doesn't drop anything anyway. I mean, he drops like a item, but it's not a key item check, so fuck it. Whatever. We're going for speed. We're 2 hours in. Hopefully we can finish it by... My goal is like 4:30, but we'll see if I can get that quick of a run. I mean, I have all the tools to get it done, I think. It's just a boss rush at this point. I don't have to loot as much anymore, which is nice. I'm only looting like the high density areas that have a lot of loot. I mean, yeah, my build's pretty good, Swig. I have a really good weapon. I have good rings. I mean, my armor isn't like fantastic right now, but I have to get more vitality for that. But yeah, I have good rings and a good weapon, so, and a lot of Estus. So that's all you really need. Just pump HP with a good weapon. You're good to go. Good luck, thank you. Listening, dude. Prince is probably stuck with the chairs. You mean for Osiris? I guess so. Would he be able to get on top of the chairs? That'd be kind of cursed, actually. Gotta check the key item back here. Ooh, nice. Covetous 2. That's good. Can I? Okay, I thought I could jump over that. I guess it's not even faster than just running down the stairs. Where's that giant? He will not be any threat to me, I promise you. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it does feel nice, but I think in this game you want like health more than you want armor. So I think like honestly like Life Ring or Prisoner's Chain are super good, more so than like Havel Ring is really good, but I think other than Havel Ring, like Favor is not a super great ring in this game. I think Favor +3 is nice, but it's, I don't know, kind of a waste for me. Steel Protection over Life Ring. Is that ring really good in this game? I wasn't sure if it was good or not. I know in DS2 it's good. Life is better in PvP though. Yeah. Yeah, you can get a lot of HP in PvP. It's what is it? It's 5 health, 5 stamina, 5 vitality, and it's kind of like Sword Steel. It makes take more damage, but I think it's worth it. It's like I think -2% absorption or some shit like that. So it really isn't a big deal to put on. Yeah. Sword Steel is a bit more extreme with the damage reduction because it's 4 stats that are +5 instead of 3 stats. I think at least. I'm pretty sure. I mean, based off the numbers, I don't know if the numbers actually mean anything, like the absorption numbers, but yeah. Yeah, I think it's a little bit less than Elden Ring for sure. It's weird though, because like absorption doesn't mean anything in these games. Like from your armor, it's based off of like your other equipment, like Steel Protection, for example, which gives like a modifier to your armor. What's this? Put that on. Pontiff Half-Light. What is he doing? Okay. Gotta listen for the summon. There he is. Oh, you can 2-hit in this game. I forgot. You can actually 2-hit combo in this game. Oh, I missed that so much. Oh, it's so beautiful you can 2-hit combo in this game with heavy weapons. That's fucked up. I couldn't even get to him because the lightning field. That's crazy, actually. Damn. I want a weapon arm so bad. Let's go. All right, Covetous +2. Where are you? You are. The big slammer, dude. The fucking big slammer. This thing is so good. I love the Dragon Slayer's axe. It's so goddamn good. Do need more vitality though. Shit, I'm not going back for that, but may as well check them. Is that guy naked? What the hell? Oh, it's the guy that gets summoned at Archdragon Peak. Holy shit! Look at him. He's got the diaper on, the Slave Knight diaper. We do have Havel +2, by the way. So get Thrawn some extra armor. Maybe instead of the life ring. Or Chloranthe. I think Chloranthe is really good though for this build. Check the key item right here. Contraption key, DLC key, or sorry, archives key, and a cinder. Okay. We're doing all right on items, I would say. Not overly achieving or anything, but we're also not that bad on items. Where are we going next? We need Path of the Dragon. We also need... we can go check the 3 key item checks down in the Demon Ruins, I guess. From the Demon King, as well as the 2 Estus Shards. We can check Estus Shard here in Enerlondo, plus the boss. We can go to the archives, check the Estus Shard and the Sublime Bone Dust and the boss. Yeah, they are in the randomizer. If you set up, if you set them to the setting where it's like randomized to base game key items or whatever, or like vanilla key items. So it's like coals are included in that, as well as Estus Shards / bones, as well as I don't remember what else, but keys, I guess. But yeah, this is a key item right here. That's a coal. There's a shard in here too, and a chest that I'm gonna go for. I'm gonna go for the jump, see if I get it. Fuck. Okay. I just would have fucking died there. I've now lost more time than I would have saved, by the way. Oh my god, the Storm Ruler after I kill Yorm. Let's go. Huge. Massive, actually. Gale Phase 2. Gale Phase 2, huh? Well, good thing I have a good weapon. Chloranthy there to save my life, I think, because I couldn't roll if I didn't have Chloranthy. Stamina Regen was the GOAT. I do a lot of damage. Holy shit, I do a lot of damage with this thing. That delayed roll almost got me killed, by the way. That, like, stored input the game just gave me. Got a soul there, didn't I? Oh, I didn't see what I got. Shit. You feel the black eye orb quivering. No, I do not. I'm not doing that shit. Wait, who do you even invade here? I don't remember. Who do you invade in Orlando in this game? Okay. Let's go back to Gale Phase 1. While we're still fighting Gale, dude. We can go fight the other Gale in the cathedral. What's the next step, chat? What's the next randomizer run that we should do? Or, like, I guess just DS3 run. Because, I mean, I do like DS3 a lot. I kind of want to keep playing it, but, like, I feel like randomizer will get old if I keep doing it. So I don't know what to do. Sekiro? What, randomized? Or just like Sekiro in general? Poorly translated mod? What's different about the poorly translated mod? Is it just names, or does it also like change stuff? Any percent. Speed runs? Yuck. Speed runs. Cringe. Oh god, I forgot I wasn't Deacons for a second there. It's just very fun. That's funny. Yeah, I'd be down for more vanilla DS3, honestly. Like some kind of like run or some shit. I don't really know what I'd do, but never finished No Hit, I guess. I tried No Hit, I never finished it. Could try that again. My only gripe with No Hit was Deacons, I'm pretty sure. That is so slowed. It's crazy. So you would think with this like health pool that he'd be scaled, but this is actually without scaling. It's kind of crazy to think about. All right, what's next? I didn't grab the Yorm, or not Yorm, the Wolnir bonfire. So weapon's so good, yeah. It's pretty damn good. I mean, it's +4, right? So are there 2 Gales? Phase 1 and phase 2. Because a cutscene separates both phases, so both fights are separate fights. They have separate models, I guess. But phase 3 is not technically a phase, I guess, because phase 2 Gale counts as 2 and 3. Same with Freed. Freed is a Freed phase 2 is Freed phase 2 and 3. So 2 health bar fight. Oh, they're like all aggroed now. Okay. Stop. There's some bosses that consider 2 phases as 1, Freed phase 2 and 3. Yeah. Well, the interesting one is Abyss Watchers, because there's actually a cutscene between phase 1 and 2, but they let you fight phase 1 and 2 because it's the same model, I guess. It's not a different model. It's just a different sword, I guess. Different like weapon model. I don't know. Because the sword is on fire, so something is definitely different about the fight. But yeah, that one's a little bit odd to me. That they have Abyss Watchers as a package deal. It's like Millennia, exactly. Yeah, same deal. He just kind of like teleports back into place with the weapon on fire, but the model doesn't change at all. This mini boss, by the way, is actually a key item check. There's actually 4 key item checks here. A bunch of them in a random boss room. Yeah, so in first phase, there's like 3 bodies in the floor. There's not all of like the, you know, however many bodies there are in vanilla, but there's like 4 of them on the floor in the randomizer. Mod engine on like Elden Ring, right? So I believe so, but the files are included in the Nexus mods download. You just slap the engine and the engine INI and the input 8, and then you just put the randomizer folder in. So yeah, it's super easy. Oh shit. Okay. Cindy. Good old Cindy. I actually feel like this weapon's pretty ass for Cinder because I can't stagger him super easily like other bosses. Never mind. Okay, this weapon's pretty strong. Holy shit, man. This is like cheating, I feel like. This is not ethical. We're not ethically gaming right now. Oh, hate spear phase so much. No, I spoke too soon. One more hit would have got him into phase 2, I think. That tricked me so hard. I don't know why. I fought him like so much yesterday, and I still just didn't see that coming. So if I stagger him while these are going, I think it disables them. No, it is. Oh, yeah, it does. Okay. I figured it would. Can I get some hits in here so I can build up a stagger for phase 2? That's not good. Didn't get a stagger. It's fine. There it is. 810 damage, by the way. Holy shit. He definitely is squishier, Leon. He like 100% is squishier in phase 2 than phase 1. He has less health. Same defense, but less health in phase 2. Okay. We have ashes, by the way. I guess I could go and like use those. Checking the key items down here though. I don't want to be down here for too long, so I'm just gonna check the key items and just dip. Okay, more ashes. Ow. Still have plenty of checks that we have to do still. Kind of the tedious part of this randomizer is like having to check everything, but I don't mind it. It's part of the challenge, right? Having to fight all the bosses pretty much. Oh my god. What the fuck? I could not move that entire time. I was actually just stun locked that entire time, by the way. There's like nothing I could do there. Jesus. Oh. Well, that's convenient. Don't have to run through these guys again to get my souls. That's actually demonic, by the way. That he can just throw the chain through the wall like that. Oh, I hate that jump so much, man. Is it just like a super late jump you have to do there? Like, I don't understand. Like, why it's like not consistent, it feels like. I don't understand that jump. That's the key item right there that I need. But I can't make that jump for some reason. I don't think it's weight based. You can't, like, light load doesn't do anything for jumping. If it was weight based, I definitely would try that, but it's definitely not weight based in this game. There we go. That's demonic, dude. That you can fucking just throw that through the wall. Okay. Got plenty of ashes to use now. Cinders, nice. Okay. Can see what I got, I guess, but yeah, there's really nothing here.
Well, that farewell, Ashen One.
Let's go to the Grand Archives. We got archives left. We have Irithil Dungeon. Still haven't gotten Path of the Dragon, so I can't check Archdragon Peak yet. I wonder if we can actually make time. Probably can, but might be close. 65, 68. Okay. Or a bit better armor. Ooh, nice. Steel protection. That's good. I'll wear that instead of the life ring. Oops. Travel ring. Is that Bridge Madeir in there again? He's actually in there again. That's crazy. Need a slab, and then maybe like Chloranthy 3, and what else do we need for our build? Not much really. We're pretty like kitted out at this point. Yeah, we're pretty stacked, dude. You got fucking Estus ring. Kind of chilling right now, actually. I was till that guy just fucking put a curse on me. I have to go to the bonfire. Damn, it sucks. I don't have any fire. Any fire damage? None of you guys do fire damage. Okay. Oh my goodness. Estes Shard right here, by the way. That's why I'm checking this. It's a super long run back, though. Is the only problem with it. Like, it might actually be faster to bow and back and take the elevator back up. How many fire bombs? I do. I missed. Oh, that's the one that's like the dragon has attached to it. Never mind. That one's not going to move. That guy's not going anywhere. This one's a two-phaser, by the way. This one's going to be two bosses. Alright, what's phase 2? What'll it be? Nameless King. I'm having trouble like trading with every single boss because oh shit, there we go. Whew. This attack right here I have no idea to dodge if you're not like far away from it already. Yeah, see, like right there, that was not safe to go for an R1, I guess. I mean, it works because I have a lot of health that I can trade, but I would like to not trade. It goes overall cleaner when you don't trade. Boom. All right. We have... What have we not checked yet? I guess it's time to go to DLC, huh? I do have the contraption key, so I can go fight Freed. I guess. Haven't checked Earthel Dungeon yet, I suppose, but I need the dragon emote to go there. Well, not there, but I haven't checked Consume King Garden or sorry, tripping my words. Haven't gone to the garden, the untended graves, or the dragon peak yet.
Yow!
Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Might forget, but I'm skipping the captain's ashes check for now. That's a super far out of the way check, and I don't want to go all the way there just to not be able to, you know, just to not get anything. So can I upgrade one normal weapon, by the way? I have enough stones for one normal weapon. Maybe Millwood. It's kind of a little bit too similar to the Dragon Slayer Great Axe, but what else can we use? Lido's. If we had 60 strength, maybe Lido's could be fun. Doritos hammer. Could run Drake Blood, I guess. What haven't we used in a while? I mean, everything on this list I've pretty much used pretty recently. Besides claws, but claws are kind of ass, so. There we go. Oh my god, I got grabbed. I'm fucking dead. Jesus Christ, dude. I could have sworn my lineup, by the way, for this like little mini skip is like much more consistent than what it is than the past couple of days, dude. Because it's been looking like ass. Maybe you need light roll for this to work. There we go. I've seen your kind time and time again.
Every fleeing man must be caught. Every secret must be unearthed. Such is the conceit of the self-proclaimed seeker of truth. But in the end, you lack the stomach. To laugh at your dreams forgive me.
I guess there's a key item check. I was gonna skip that NPC, but I guess that item is a key item because it drops the contraption key. So that is actually a check that I should be doing. So I'm gonna just skip him because I had the key already, but thank you, Jero. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. It's a bit demonic. Dude, those guys, no matter where they are in the game, are just demonic to ever see. The hell? I just zipped. What? Dude, what is happening right now? I actually just zipped. Is there an angel down here? Oh, hell nah. My game just crashed. Dude, I really wish the randomizer didn't use the scuffed EXE. I wish I could use the one that we use for speedruns. Whatever. Flashbang. How far back am I? Ah, not too far back. Okay, good. Last time I had like a run all the way up through the archives, and then my game crashed, and I got all the way back, sent back down to the bottom.
Well, I can. Never.
Can I just do this? Is this possible, chat? Let's see. Probably not. Not reliably. Boss counter. You know, I should just run live split, honestly. With a run like this. It's a good idea. Envoy banner. There we go. Nice.
Ashen.
Well, very day. Farewell, Ashen One.
Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. To swap to dark mode, I already did, Jero. I think, does Elden Ring use the dark mode one now? There's a new logo for Bandai, and it is dark mode. Thankfully. Yeah, we're probably like 15 bosses in Raystar or some shit. Pretty far in. Watch this, chat. Watch this. Fucking blow them all up. Boom! What's up, Posy? No. It is not an official category. Bop. Currently +3, nice. Very nice. Let's go to dungeon, I guess. I could also have gone to Osiris's arena, but there's 2 checks there, right? Yeah, positive key items are all randomized. Oh, there we go. They're all randomized to key locations, like bosses, Estus upgrades, key items, obviously, coals, etc. Ba-da-bam-bam-bam. No, yeah, I don't want to do that shit, Posy. And specifically, that's the one area I don't want to go lose, the Demon Ruins. It's yeah, basically just all key items, vanilla. I checked. Sorry if I woke anyone up with that. God damn. This thing does fucking damage, dude. Yeah, we had chests on too, but checking all the chests was just so tedious. Ooh, a slab for my my great axe. Hell yeah. Big. Big. These flies, dude, are so fucking annoying, man. They literally put a time bomb on you and say, hey, go to a bonfire or just die. I hate that shit so much, dude. They actually just force you to go to a bonfire or die. Oh, the iframe's there. Huge. There we go. His area so much. Let's go bio. My least favorite area in this game is definitely the demon ruins, but this area is pretty bad too. At least the first part of it. Let's pierce the veil, Greavy. Kellen Quinn, though. Okay, item check. Oh, actually a vanilla item. Crazy. Okay, so we need the Path of the Dragon emote. We need more cinders. And we need... Is that it? That's it. Just Path of the Dragon, I think is all we need. Because we do have the we do have the Envoy banner for DLC 2. Sullivan the Giant. Holy. Canonically accurate. Sullivan the Giant. Oh, is he frozen? Okay. You have to put out, make him activate. There we go. God damn, look at that damage, dude. What the fuck? I want to see what Hornet Ring. I'll fat roll for this so I can get another parry off. Look at this damage right here. It like doubled my damage, by the way. There's no way. That's crazy. He fucking popped. He popped like a bubble. Jesus. Oh, you know what? This is actually perfect because I don't have to warp anywhere. I just am gonna go to Consume King's Garden now. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Are we gonna see a vanilla Path of the Dragon, or is it gonna be in DLC 1 or 2? A lot of ashes. Got 2 ashes to give. I thought I was dead right there for a second. I'm like, how am I just dead? I have half HP left. He's gonna pop. He's gonna pop too.
Dear little ocelot, where have you gone? Are you hiding from me? Come out. Don't be afraid. You're the child of dragons. What could you possibly...
Goodbye. What did I get there? Did I get Path the Dragon? No. What did I get? Tower Key. Okay, we didn't have that before, I don't think. Tower Key will be good for the one check, the Firekeeper Soul, I guess. Aquamarine Dagger. Dude, that weapon I thought was so cool. But it's kind of shit. It's so cool, though. I like the weapon art on it. It's very cool. Nothing here looks like that great to use, honestly, besides the Dread Axe. What up, Seagull? You glorping today? You sure are. Hell yeah. Long time chatter, first time glorper here. Anything here? Shit covered ashes. Oh, did I see 50 souls? Oh my god. Okay, I don't need 610, but I'll take 100.
Best not tarry long.
Okay. What's up, Armendez? Are you glorping too? We have a lot of ashes to give. Scroll, that's about it. No key items, Sag. Blossoms, though. Slab again. Any fun weapons? No. Have a +3. That's better. He left. Okay. I can't give this to him. This guy's such a bitch, dude. You can't give him anything. I don't know why. So he's like, I can't use that. Sorry, I can't use that. Any fun weapons, dude?
Well, where the heck?
Gotta find Carla? Yeah, it's fucked up, dude. He's so useless. All right. DLC again. Second boss in DLC 1. And then we go back and then we go to DLC 2. Yeah, but are you sure you want to send that message though, Posy? Are you sure about it? They gotta make sure that you're aware, you know? Aldrich takes big offense when you call him an Al bitch. Exactly. Okay, I thought my game just fucking crashed right there for a second. I'm so brave, chat. I'm not even gonna grab the bonfire. I'm just going to the bite. I'm going to the boss. Nobody can stop me. Look at this shit. Is that Madeir? Of course it's Madeir, dude. It's Madeir when I don't want it to be, when I'm being greedy. That's crazy, actually. Okay, at least it's not stuck. That's good at least. Found music for this fight. Got it pretty good. Pretty good music. Well, this is why you always grab the bonfire. This is why you always grab the bonfire. Fuck. Damn. All right. I was punished for being greedy. They keep on blinking at me. Journey that will last forever. Thought it was gonna be the Madeir music. No, it takes the music from the arena. Unfortunately, I think it does that in the Elden Ring randomizer too. Just in general, randomizers do that. Although you can randomize the music and have Madeir OST for like Gundyr or some shit. Why is there a skeleton like camping the bonfire? Oh, he's a dead skeleton. It's like, what? I've never seen that before. Holy! Look at that damage. Okay. DLC 2, I guess. I think I may have missed a pickup somewhere in the base game. I have a feeling because I'm missing both Path of the Dragon and Cinders and yeah. I have a feeling that I missed something. Unless this merchant right here sells Path of the Dragon. We'll see though. Yow! Thank you for the fall, dude. Welcome on in, welcome on in. I'll try Angel Skip like once, but I don't rely on that ever.
Keep your mob.
Nice, an adjudicator up here is nice, actually. Where could I have missed a base game pickup? For a key item check, I should say. I don't know where to land for that skip is the only problem. Also, there's a turtle here, so that's not good. Okay, never mind. Yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna do that skip. I need to learn that skip. I think it's pretty fun and it saves a lot of time. And it would have skipped an adjudicator too. Yeah, I would have skipped all this shit. That pulled from a pool of all Souls games enemies. I don't know if that'd be really even possible, but that'd be sick. If that actually existed, it'd be pretty cool. Be kind of sick, actually. And bosses too, I guess. You could have like an entirely like different run, like non-vanilla bosses and like just not even DS3 bosses. Dude, what if there was a mod that like replaced all the Elden Ring repeat bosses with like bosses from the previous games? They wouldn't like thematically fit, obviously, because it'd be just like fucking Ishin in like a cave or something, but think that's, yeah, Champions group tender. Yeah, we got big dam. We got big dam. The demon great wolf, holy shit. It's terrifying. He's a demon. We can keep going. We have the small envoy banner, so we can actually keep going. And DLC 2. Yes, it is. It is randomized duel, but I already had it. I had it from earlier. I bought it from Roundtable, or fuck, not Roundtable, from Firelink earlier. Yeah, I can go back and check if I have Path of the Dragon yet, I guess. So that's really all I'm missing right now to finish the game, because Envoy Banner is the last key item. I guess Cinders too. Cinders of a Lord. I think I have 2 of them. Yeah, 2 Cinders. No emote yet. Yeah. No Cinders. Wow. Path of the Dragon at the very least. What the hell? Bruh.
Well, where the heck? Farewell, Ashen One.
Buh. Where can we even go? Thinking about where I've checked. There we've checked. There we've checked. Didn't kill Greatwood yet. Let's go to Greatwood. Greatwood is Old Demon King. I think this is the last vanilla area, or sorry, base game area that I can check though. Besides like random flask upgrade checks that I may have missed. L2 his ass. Boom. Okay. No key item. So I guess everything's in DLC too. I guess literally everything's in DLC too. Still no cinders. I have 2 cinders. So I need 2 more and Path the Dragon to finish the game. Or I guess kill all the bosses and finish the game. Trying to think of the easy to miss S upgrades. I've gotten everything in Demon Ruins, I believe. Did I kill the boss there? I think I killed the boss there. I forgot what it was. There's
Many of those.
Yeah, I think I killed the boss there. And then I checked the ruins for the 2 key item checks. Did the Farron Keep checks. Oh, there is actually 1 check I didn't do in Farron Keep, I think. Do that now. Yeah, I got that one duel. I missed 1 check in the woods. Let me check that real quick. The coal. I didn't check the Farron coal yet. Wait, did I? Wait, I think I may have checked it, actually. Wait. I'm pretty sure. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm pretty sure I checked it. Maybe I didn't. The prayer tome? No, spell tomes aren't key items. Yeah, I did come here. Okay. Yeah, I checked that. Okay. It's just S upgrades, coals, key items. What do I have in? Do I have any Earthel keys or oldest cell window? Oh, tower key. I didn't check the Firelink key item. That's got to be the Jailor's key ring or a cinder or Path of the Dragon. Firekeeper soul counts as a key item. Argmatey. I know, right? PSI. It's so fucking good. It's kind of too good. Oh, there's patches. Finally. I've never had patches on a run before. Well, there he is. I don't know how that worked, but whatever. Nothing? Wow. Okay. So literally everything's in DLC too then. This is the rare patches. What's up, Soul King? Nothing. Okay.
Oh, you could try looking a little hard.
What? Remember if you let him.
I mean, I guess we just keep going through DLC 2, but I doubt we'll have enough. Because it's only 3 checks. It's literally only the boss checks. It's only Midir, Half-Light, and Gale that we have for checks, and we need 2 Cinders and Path of the Dragon. There's no way they're all 3 here. I guess actually it could be one of them drops Path of the Dragon and the other 2. And like maybe like 1 Cinder and the other 2, or 1 Cinder would be in Archdragon Peak. We're definitely still on pace to beat our run. I just would like to get a good time. What's the PB? It's 5:11. That's my PB. Just very easily beatable with like, you know, 5 bosses left and one of them being Udex Gundyr. Is an angel here? That's cursed. All right, my dear. You know the drill. He's so quiet when he has no audio. Bro, so many of these like jump scare guys, dude. There's jump scare you with like a great soul drags or whatever that just like deletes your health bar. This is actually like really cursed to have this demon here because he could just launch me off the bridge. I'm being very careful not to get grabbed right now because he can just chuck me off the bridge. Okay, I think we're good. All right, we did Madeira first yesterday. We're doing the same thing today. I don't know why I said that, but we're doing the same thing today. We're just gonna do Madeira first again. What are you? What is this? Who are you? Who flies in? Oh, Storm King phase 1? Yep. Dun 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 dun. Bah, bah. Oh, big damn. Oh, he's just dead. Okay. All right. Next. So we for sure have Udex Gundyr left, by the way. That's like for sure one of the bosses that's left. We also have... So Nameless is gone. Wyvern's gone. Osiris is gone. Champion Gundyr is gone. Pontiff, Yorm, Aldrich, DSA. Greatwood's not gone yet. Greatwood's unironically going to be in one of these arenas. And Greatwood and Udex Gundyr are left in the pool, by the way. That's funny. And Crystal Sage is also in the boss pool. Oh, that's actually crazy. Yeah, we have fucking Crystal Sage, Gundyr, and Greatwood left in the pool. You're getting your ass weapon, dude. Bop. There's the Jailer's key ring. That's something, at least. I'll be able to pick up a key item check. And Carla. Yo, what up, Benjamin? For sure, dude. Been on my Dark Souls 3 era. It's been super enjoyable playing this game again. Okay, considering we're gonna beat our PB by like an hour, maybe even more than that. Do you guys enjoy this run so far? It's been pretty fun. Oh shit. It is definitely a grind, yeah. Platinum this game is no joke. I did it way back in the day when the game first came out in 2016. It's such a bopper. It really is, dude. It's kind of peak bop. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Freed 1, huh? I believe Freed 2 is also still in the pool. And Demon Princes. Yep, there he is. Slave Knight Greatwood, dude. Cinema! Cinema! Turn up that music. Cinema! Oh, there's fucking enemies everywhere, so I can't. Okay. All right, back to the dungeon, I guess. We got the jailer's key ring, which is a key item. So we can go ahead and we can check for other key items. First one's over here. Is it actually this side or the other side? This side, okay. Okay. That was nothing. I have to go. Carla, I guess. We'll check Carla. See what Carla has. All right. Capital. When we get to Udex Gundyr, guys, are we doing fist only? Is that like the gentleman's agreement? Or like an unwieldable weapon, I guess. Or some crazy shit. Bow only. I feel like that's kind of easy, but I could try it. I could do bow only. The iframes, dude, was sick. Any other key items in here? I don't think so. Check over here. All right. So I guess Carla has to sell something. Yeah, Carla has to sell something.
Ashen.
Or else I'm just screwed. Okay, there we go. Literally both things we needed. That's actually crazy. She had both the entire time, dude. She had literally both items we needed the entire time. Okay, so I mean, we still do need one more Cinder, I guess, from Archdragon Peak. What's up, Shades? Yep, this is on PC. Yeah, mods like this are only usable on PC for, at least as far as I know. I don't know about like modding on console at all, really. Haven't tried that ever. How many arrows do I have? I mean, I could technically do bow only if you guys wanted for Udex Gundyr whenever we get to him. But that seems kind of boring. I'm not going to lie. Might do fist only. My game crashed. Heck. I need to figure out why my game's crashing with the randomizer. I'll have to ask people who have used the randomizer in this game and ask them how they got it to not crash as often. For me, it's like twice an hour. Maybe not twice, maybe like once an hour. Oh, I'm here. Cool. No, I don't. Shades. I can't really help with that because I haven't really had issues like that with these games. Not like since I had a really old computer. I used to have an RX 480 with a i5, like 6th gen or whatever. And that would like literally like lag so bad when I was streaming Sekiro that the enemies wouldn't spawn in correctly. They would just like delay spawn or not spawn at all. So I couldn't really stream Sekiro. But it was only while streaming. I could play the game offline. So I mostly just ran offline. Yo, thank you for the 7 streams, Raccoon. Welcome back. 7 goddamn streams in a row. Jeez. Demon Princes, huh? So I guess Freed 2 is somewhere here. Ancient demon in pain. Ancient demon from below, dude. Is he gonna fall off the map? Oh, bro. There's no shots. Okay. I was gonna say, there's no fucking shot. All right, one more fight before I allegedly can fight Cinder. I'm not sure if I actually will be able to or not. But considering Carla had both key items, I assume that Nameless will have the item that I need. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. All right. Two-phase boss, you guys in the drill. If it's Udex Gundyr, we're doing fist only. Looks like I can see it from here that it's freed. 2. Freed phase 2. Oh. Lorien. He actually doesn't aggro, so we're gonna quit out. We're gonna quit out so he reactivates, so I don't want to like cheese kill him. That'd be really lame. Does he not activate at all? Oh, there we go. The damage is so good with a +0 weapon. Why? Guess he's not that like high level. All right. Oh shit! Here he is. Oh, the fucking nameless gun deer. That's fucking sick, dude. That's actually sick. The nameless gun deer, dude. It's actually sick name. Shit, I missed. Here we go. Pop. And with the uppercut, dude. All right, that wasn't Cinders. I've killed every single boss in the game besides Soul of Cinder, and there's no Cinders. They could be in the shop. They could be in the shop as well. Are there any healing upgrades here? I don't know if there are, actually. Well, shit. Did I miss a key item check somewhere? Yow! Did I miss something? I do not have the Cinders to beat the game. That's fucking crazy. I have 3 of them. Shit, dude. What? Well, I can't beat the game yet. What the hell? What did I miss? What did I miss? Okay, let me see. It's probably a healing item somewhere because I've checked all the Cinders of the Lord. Firekeeper Soul. I didn't check the underground lift, I guess, but that's not part of the randomization. Jailer's keyring, haven't checked I mean, I think I've checked everything. Envoy, yep. Profaneful. Shit, dude. What have we not checked? That's crazy. It's just Aldrich's ashes that we haven't found yet. Any bosses that I haven't killed? I don't think there are any bosses that I haven't killed yet. Cleared DLC 1, cleared DLC 2. Archdragon Peak, Untended Graves. Oh boy, it's just some random fucking Estus Flask upgrade that I didn't check this round, I guess. What did we miss? There's also ashes here, I guess, that I can check. There's like an ash by the rock lizard. Maybe the checklist? I guess so, yeah. That's true. Checklist would be really nice. That's Grey Rat. I can get Grey Rat, I guess. Maybe Grey Rat sells the ashes. I guess while I'm there, I'll check the mini boss, the Dark Knight mini boss. But I don't think that would count because you have to turn on a setting for that guy to count.
But not. Dude.
He's been locked up the entire game, by the way. Grey Rat's been fucking locked up. I didn't check the cell. Whatever. Wasn't gonna be there anyway.
Oh, that just.
Nope. All right, we can check the other merchant. You know, it could have been on Yoel's. It could have been Yoel of Londor, but now he's dead. There's one more merchant that we can check. It's actually very amusing to me that we haven't found it yet. Man. How do I... Up here. Great Gundyr fight. Thanks, dude. The fucking nameless Gundyr was sick. I enjoyed that a lot.
You have it. Well, that was something, I guess. And the transposing kiln? Damn. That was nothing? Okay. Let me see. I'm looking at the spoiler log. For a hint. It says Farron Keep is the hint. It says somewhere in Farron Keep. Teak, so you can turn that on if you have the mini bosses checks turned on, I guess. Also, what's up, dude? Good to see you. You need to have the setting turned on for that one to count. It'd be cool if you could turn that one on regardless of mini bosses, because I think mini bosses is a bit too much, because there's like 40 or 50 of them, so I don't want to kill all of them, but you can get his key but not his key item. I have a suspicion that it's up here though. I forgot to check the ashes up here. I forgot that these ashes are a key item check. The Spirit Chasers ashes or whatever. Dream Chasers. Let's see it. Oh, what do you know? Okay. Yeah, that was like the one key I'm checking the entire game I didn't check. It said Farron. I looked at the spoiler log and it said hint Farron keep, and I instantly realized what I just like how I fucked up the key items there, because I assumed it was only the Estus shard and the whatever you call it, but it was not. Pre-watch, dude. Pre-watched. I'm gonna upgrade my follower saber for the final fight. I don't want to use the axe. I'm just gonna fucking nuke whatever it is. So just use the follower saber. Have some fun with it. I'll go to +8. I won't go to plus 10. I'm already pretty OP. Who's SOC? Who's that? You're leaving me with more questions than answers, Zenith. I have a feeling it's gonna be freed 2 and 3. I believe is what's up here. We'll see though. Oh, yep. That's exactly what it is. Okay. I mean, I haven't seen it the whole game, so it wasn't that amazing of a guess or anything. Shit, dude. I just hyper armor to do that with the weapon art. It's kind of sick, actually. Trying to listen there before she went. Oh, she went like nowhere. God damn. Let's go. GG. All right. That's it, boys. We did indeed beat our PB. Sheesh. Sub 5 hours. That was a fun run. I enjoyed that one. That was fun. Besides the literally one key item that I was missing that I had to go in the spoiler log to go and find. That was pretty good. I'll take that. Yeah. Yeah, that was good. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. Thanks for being here tonight. Appreciate y'all. This has been fun. I'm enjoying Dark Souls 3 a lot, actually. I don't know what to do next because I feel like this is a good place to like move on from Randomizer, I guess, or maybe do some other Randomizer stuff because like you don't want to do too much, you know. If you do too much Randomizer, it kind of like clogs up. It clogs up the drains a bit, you know. It's I don't know. It's like you can't do too much of one thing or else it gets a little bit boring. I'm not saying I'm bored because I'm actually really enjoying this, but I'd like to do like a weekly randomizer thing for DS3. I don't know if I want to do like, you know, necessarily every single day. So I think it might be like a weekly randomizer speedrun thing. We'll like have to designate one day of the week to that. Bingo randomizer. I don't know. DS3 bingo is it's pretty linear, I would say. But that could be fun, I guess. Dis toxic 2x enemy Dark Souls 2 randomizer finish. I don't even know, Teak. Honestly, I don't know why you guys watch that shit. I know why you watch it, but that shit is torture for me, at least. I tried it for one day. That shit is actual torture. It's actually insane. I don't want to do that shit. Dark Souls 2 enemy item randomizer is so toxic. It's actually crazy. He was commissioning it? Really? Really, huh? Damn. That's fucked up. That's actually fucked up of him to do that. He's commissioning even more toxic of a mod. Yeah. I don't know. But today was fun, guys. Today was fun. I'm glad you guys stuck around for the randomizer run. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you all as well on YouTube. You guys are the best. The YouTube viewers. You guys will be seeing more stuff than just Dark Souls 3. Don't worry. We're doing other stuff. I don't know what we're doing next. We might not do one tomorrow because we've done randomizer 3 days in a row now, I think. Or I think 4 streams in a row, but all randomizer streams. So we'll do something different tomorrow. I don't know what we'll do. We'll do something. I muted myself. Shit. Okay. We'll do something different tomorrow. I don't know what we're going to do. Whether it be like Lies of P or... I don't know. I really don't know. I'm going to have to de-rest Bloodborne, I think, a bit earlier. Because I'll be grinding Lies of P DLC by the time that GDQ is like happening. Like, I'll need to be ready with Bloodborne glitchless like before I leave for GDQ. Because I want to play Lies of P DLC like a lot. So, although I don't know when it's coming out even. It might not even come out until fucking like August. So we'll see. When is GDQ? It's July 5th through 13th, I believe, is when that's happening. I don't know when my run is because the schedule hasn't come out yet. The schedule is not out for GDQ yet, but I'm in with Bloodborne. It's a bonus run, so it's not like, you know, has to reach, you know, the donation incentive or whatever. But yeah, I don't know. What else? What else is there? I don't know. There's not really much else to say. But yeah, I'm going to call it, boys. I'm going to call it. For those of you on YouTube, you guys are getting sent off now. So enjoy the rest of your night, guys. Thanks so much for watching. 07. Goodbye, YouTube. See